Welcome, chat. Two-hour weekly Friday Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stream. Don't mind the fact that I'm a minute or so late. I was scrambling to get things together. I woke up at 1 o'clock today, chat. Whoops. Whoops. But it's fine. If you missed last week's stream, well, normally I would do a recap for you all, but last week's stream ended with the ending of Chapter 5, which was, a lot. And because of this, I thought that it would be more appropriate to play that entire final cutscene for you guys, rather than to simply attempt to speedrun recapping verbally for you guys. My mic is turning itself down. Why are we doing this now? Can we not do that? No, we can't not do that. Okay. Well, why are we doing this now? Is it because my computer needs to update? If I get louder, is it going to get quieter? No, it's just going to turn down repeatedly. Except the thing... Ooh, I'm sorry, I've turned it up all the way. The thing is, if I turn it up, is it going to snap down again? No? No, it actually looks like it's going to stay this time. Oh. Are we gonna be nice this time? It actually looks like we're going to play nice this time. Okay, cool, great. Anyway. Nope, now it's turning down again. God, why, dude? What is it doing? No, back up to 70. Stay at 70. God damn it. If I get loud again, is it going to turn down again? Yes, it is. Well, this is annoying. Okay, what if I just restart my mic software here? Maybe that'll work. Maybe we just task kill it and then start it up again, right? That could help. What is with this happening? I don't understand. Why does my mic do this? It didn't do this before. And then it made me switch to the new software by doing this, and now it does this. I don't understand. I have literally disabled the setting that should let it do this. And it does it anyway. Okay, now can I set it back to the volume I wanted it? Can I put the gain back where I want it and have it stay? I said the word gain and it started going that. Wait, hold on. Now it's just holding at 70. If I yell, is it going to go down again? Yes, it is. Literally, why is it doing this? It does not make sense. And down it goes. Oh my god. What is wrong with this mic? What if I leave it at funny number? Will you let me have it at the funny number? Of course you will. There is literally no reason for it to be doing this under any circumstance. There's no updates. I mean, there's Windows updates, but I can't do that. I will literally not be able to stream today if I have to do that. It's going to take me hours to get my computer functional. Dear God. And now we're down all the way down to 36, 32, 28. I can keep being loud and it'll keep going down. That's funny. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to 70. I am just gonna give you guys the recap cutscene. I'm gonna have almost an entire half hour to troubleshoot this. So, as I said, instead of trying to recap you guys with my vocal cords on what happened last week, the events of last week, I have to keep getting louder. They were quite eventful. And so we're gonna head into the event theater here while I troubleshoot this, and I'm just gonna mute my mic and try and figure this out.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out! Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return. You monster! So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures. Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Mio! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible? Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Hmm? Oh.
Huh?
Huh? It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed. Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope. The future. Get that through your skull. You?
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be! That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same. You're not the same. Is that Mimi? I was watching you, trying so hard. You've saved us so many times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
So then, tomorrow.
Do you think an off-seer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable, seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mia.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is to
Quite
find
the elaborate
comfort.
production.
It is but a
Fancy
single
another
teardrop
puppet on
falling
display.
into the stream.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so
the
pointless,
grief in my heart
fighting for that
subside.
thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there,
just smile.
I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think,
soul to welcome
They're
him
gonna
from
execute
death.
us too after this.
Guess so.
You hear it? Do you
So
not
it's
hear?
back into the cycle.
Now echoes a voice.
Back into the same old crap
She was
again.
born of me, and now returns.
Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
Listen well, lest we
The
forget
key's in Gondol's
who
hands
she
now.
once was.
I think we've done enough.
She whose life
We've passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Mimi!
Mio! 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 Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio!
So that is what you missed from the end of the previous stream. Left y'all on a bit of a cliffhanger once I realized that that I could do that and just get through the whole prison area. Aside from that, you missed an epic prison break scene, chat. That was cool too. That's what happened before this. For anyone just coming in, that was the recap, as I just said, of what happened last week at the end. This week, of course, we're going to be continuing on with the beginning of Chapter 6. I don't have a lot to say, but if you're excited to get into the story, the Ender, because he's here, but you can't hear him right now, don't worry, I'll unmute him after this next chunk of cutscenes when we get into our next gameplay segment, which is a boss fight. If you haven't yet, be sure to hit the like button, because it's great to know y'all are excited, and helps out the stream and channel quite a bit. For now, I am going to mute and continue on with the beginning of Chapter 6.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Noah! Noah! Noah!
3 more months. That's all we need.
Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
Leo. Please, no. I can't. The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
He's just gonna abandon us?
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
He's just gonna abandon us? We have the Ouroboros stone now. What the fuck do you think this?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah! Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you change.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world. a new way of life. Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then. I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio. Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did. We're with you, now and forever. Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set before every individual. There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief? or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your 2 lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen, then, the endless now.
And so you became Mobius, so that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean, you're good?
Thank you.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him, Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
let us walk together. I'm sorry. My hair, it's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio! What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is... Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on. What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Neo.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me. Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio.
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry I worried you. This was the only
only way.
No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
They're interlinking? No way! Ugh. No. Can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in!
N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it!
There can only be
Here
one
we
me.
go, chat! We're both unmuted now.
I see.
We will not be chain attacking in this fight because this music is not going anywhere. Oh my god, this is one of the best battle themes in this entire game. We're just gonna spam some arts, get the surfboard of death going. It looks like we're only gonna get it once, though. Let's just, you know, chuck our swords. And then we'll cancel the interlink. Mio is back in the party in the body of Consul M, who is now dead.
Well,
yeah, that's a lot to take in, huh?
A little,
I'd just like
a
to
little.
start by saying, A, I am horrendously overleveled and it makes me kind of sad. But we're still going to be here for a minute. B, I really appreciate that you start this fight interlinked, but I really, really, really wish that you started at, like, at least level 2 and not 0. Eh, but oh well, that's probably my smallest complaint about this segment. I love the chapter 5 to 6 transition. It is so amazing, and you start with just such an amazing barrage of cutscenes. And if you're not over leveled, this boss fight's pretty good too. It's atmospheric as hell either way, and again, the music is just so fantastic. I also just absolutely love Mio's M design here. We have a full chain attack gauge. I could fire at any time, but with how overleveled we are, I'm not going to gain any benefit, and we lose out on this music, so... Bonk! Bonk! Get the launch, baby! I don't believe we have any smash arts in the party, so we'll just fire off everything we can. We whip our break, which is quite unfortunate, but we're getting close to getting it back. Oh, and I ended up in front of him. I hate fighting humans! I think my biggest complaint about that whole segment, though, has to be the fact that I had to be careful avoiding it. You may have caught that I screwed up. You can walk too far or not far enough into those balls of light and not trigger the cutscene properly. Like I said, chat, you might have caught that I did not walk far enough once, and I fell one step short. And so you may have heard me take one extra step forward. Wow, we actually managed to... Someone died here. That's interesting. It's impressive. Where's your side, dude? Launch? There we go! My first time through, I actually missed 2 of those little light bulbs by walking too far. It's quite annoying if you can do that. And then this time, I got most of them right, but one of them I fell 1 step short, like I said, which was just annoying. But you know what? It's fine. All is good. It's a fantastic story sequence. Noah's gonna die. Bye, Noah.
Well.
Great. Sad numbers. We've got him almost dead. Stop looking at me. Thank you. Stop looking at me. I'm not your Mio.
I'm not your Lil Pogchamp.
God damn it.
I'll stop now.
I'm going home, Mom. That's a nice AoE attack, dick. Okay, he's gonna look at me, so I'm gonna whiff my side attacks. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, I'm dashing around a little too fast. What did the straw man do to deserve to shredding be shredded? Yep, words. Oh, hey, he's toppled, and I don't have my talent art to watch with. Fun. Almost dead. Why don't we, Hello? Why don't we finish him off in true... I didn't mean it, Mom. I was mashing because it wouldn't interlink. And then it, like, canceled with, like, a... I don't know why it wasn't interlinking. Anyway, let's finish him off with the Agnian interlinked forms chat. Maybe with a talent art? Not quite with a talent art, but that's pretty good. We are going to stay unmuted for the rest of this cutscene wall, but I did want to be muted for the start of Chapter 6.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world! If the world holds our lives back, I will end it! It's as simple as that! It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What to do? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life?
Do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
So she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already. You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
The Queen of England.
Nope. The Queen of Agnes.
Agnes. England.
The Queen of Angus.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just Angus wearing Queen Nia's outfit.
Yeah.
In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh?
In the sense that Meliabot did not have a Gundam? Yes.
This time, there will be no escape.
Why is she attacking the Agnian soldier? Welcome to boss fight number 2. Population. One cool new heckin' sword. You remember that talent art we got where we could just, you know, for like a split second, yeet Lucky 7 out? That was pretty cool, right? Right. That thing Noah's been doing to break up the flame cocks? Yeah, great, cool. Now we can just wield the damn thing with a talent art. So this is a really interesting talent art, exclusive to Noah, but available on every class. This doesn't really explain it very well at all. It has its own entire arts palette, regardless of what class you're using. So we're gonna kick over to Noah here. We're gonna start by waiting for cross impact to charge up, and then we're gonna power charge just to yeet right on it. So what's really interesting about Lucky 7? So it changes us completely to a new class, giving us brand new Kevez and Agnes arts to choose from. All of these arts have different effects depending on the role of the class it is equipped to. Maybe not all of them. I believe a couple of them are the same. I think Dimension Ripper is the same regardless. And I believe Final Lucky 7 is the same regardless. But, this is absolutely broken and a temporary power-up for a reason. It is the most powerful, of course, on DPS classes, but even just having that relative to its role. What I don't know is if it's the best class at being tanker support, as a tanker support, or even at being a DPS. But it's incredibly powerful, it's incredibly fun and satisfying to just pop off with, and your talent art, while yes, can be resisted to my knowledge, gives you the entire smash combo. I've also never used this class as a support, or this talent art as a support. I'm not sure exactly what it does, and I'd love to experiment with that in a bit. Like I said, it is available on every class, provided you're playing as Noah with that class. And some of the arts will change their effects based on what the role is. So this high aggro is not high aggro, it is a, I believe a frontal attack benefit bonus. It is on a timer and runs out. What's really interesting about it... Oh god, Nia, stop it. What's really interesting about that talent art is that it takes a significantly shorter amount of time to charge the first time you use it every battle. You're seeing now that it's taking quite a while to charge up compared to most talent arts, but if we didn't start with the talent gauge full this battle, it would have been really simple. On DPS classes, to put it into perspective, I believe it simply takes 2 charges of like a proper positional art. Of course, you know, dodges and crits and whatnot take long, but it's a really quick recharge, and then it takes goodbye world. And then it just takes absolutely gosh dingle dangle darn forever to charge up a second time, especially if you die in it. So basically, unless it's a long as dicks fight and you can open strong with Lucky 7 and then it prolongs itself, don't be expecting to get Lucky 7 twice in those fights, except like super bosses and stuff. But it is very powerful and can single-handedly shorten fights and be the reason you can't get a second one. So, you know, there's that. And again, don't feel afraid to put it on your tank or DPS classes as Noah, as it will indeed provide different benefits for them. You're not going to need to worry about that whole high aggro deal. Also, there is a third Master Art. I'm assuming it's just level locked, and that's why we don't have it yet. I'm not sure. We're getting blocked like nobody's business. Really unfortunate. What's not so unfortunate... Okay, we're still getting blocked, which is amazing. What's not so unfortunate is that as the tank, we have the aggro back, which is great. Let's go full combo with our art spam. Fan-heckin-tastic. Love to see it.
True.
We're actually going to get Lucky 7 a second time. That thing that I said is really rare. Nice! You're invincible while casting Lucky 7 as well, chat, which is pretty cool. You'll also notice some of these arts animations are ends arts, which is pretty cool. And yeet! Woohoo!
Neat.
So satisfying to use. Also, you have that little timer in the bottom right if you're wondering how long it's going to last. So, can't even complain, oh, it doesn't tell you when it's going to expire, because it sure as heck word does.
Mm-hmm.
We got the break, we got the topple, we got the launch smash to kill the Gundam, baby!
Let's go.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty
Not really.
tricks,
It's too big
huh?
for you to hold, Noah.
You think you've won?
I shouldn't make jokes. We haven't dealt with the last serious moment yet.
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably
Oh
won't
yeah, it's
find it
Injustice Mobile. Joker has a passive skill. Well, one of his forms. Is it silver?
Hmm.
No, I think it's Arkham Joker.
Hmm.
I don't know. One of Joker's forms in Injustice Mobile had a passive called Last Laugh, where when he died, he would deal chonky amount of damage.
Ah.
Also, Morb Cannon number 2.
You want to know the target? It's right here.
The city.
How'd they even find it?
Shania.
You didn't.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Not the H word.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Do they even know what grain is? We've established that they have trouble with the concept of farming in the Xeon side quest. And that is not good.
No, it ain't.
No. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Left mistress from city incoming!
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up shit creek now.
With or without a paddle? Because that's part of that expression, and it's unclear if the paddle would exist in this scenario.
Bitch Queen's
Probably
fine
without,
too.
but who knows?
The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honors. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know.
Shania.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me? Standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by dad!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Shania!
Well.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can. We're going up in the world. Looks like colony relations have changed.
So,
Yeah.
that was an hour and a
Looks like
half.
colony relations have changed.
A little.
A little bit long, and we're not even totally out of it yet. Plenty of people we can talk to around the castle here, which is cool. You know, some Agnian soldiers, some city folks, this guy named Seeker, this rando named Gondor. You know, I really wish they explained who this person was. Total random. This guy who's almost named Kanye. Whoops. Not a lot we can particularly really do here. We can explore this area, which I never actually did before. Nothing crazy over here, just a piss can to be had and some people you could hypothetically talk to if you wanted to. Or not. No, I can't. I mean, you could in theory, since they're green dots, which means you can, but I can't open the prison gates. Wacky. Can we find the cell that we were in? I mean, I'm sure it's one of these cells. That's cool, I guess. I'm sad there's not a secret area with an open door that's just the cell that we were in. I didn't even know this was here because I've never come and explored it on the personal save. I haven't actually been playing it as much since I went and did most of the things and the stuff. Because I've just been level grinding classes, and I really should just start New Game Plus and grind class levels that way. But yeah, there's not really too much to explore. It's kind of a small area. What I'm curious on is what happens if I try to leave without actually going up there and talking to Mio. Oh, the gate's just not open yet. Well, that's one way to keep me in. Before we do progress, I do just want to say that, if you think that Shania's just random bitch traitor for the sake of, you know, doing stuff in the story, yeah, that's kind of all you're gonna see of her for main story for obvious reasons, but I promise, we will learn more about Shania in a side quest that I may or may not be able to, and may or may not end up doing today. If not, we'll do it within the next couple streams, depending on when it becomes available. We're gonna learn more about her character and her motivations and whatnot in a side quest that we get access to eventually. And attention. Oh, I can eavesdrop. That's nice. But yeah, so that's a thing that'll happen. But as far as main story goes, that's a fair thing to think about.
Would I have been able to save
Blading of the Xeno? Exactly.
I wanted time to stand still. More than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
Is that one girl's hair on fire? Probably should get that checked out. No, her hair's supposed to be on fire.
To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
I also have something really cool to show you guys after we get out of these cutscenes, but these cutscenes are also something really cool to show you guys. Honestly, this whole game is something cool to show you.
But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
Can I just say that I love the design for the for Mio's iris after this sequence happens? I love the Ouroboros and the Mobius symbols combined. Okay, we're almost out of the cutscene wall and back into actually playing the game. But in the middle of all of this, we do get Gondor as a permanent member of the party, which is fantastic. Senna is going to inherit her class. Mio also now has access to a special talent art. We also have access to a new rest spot if you wanted to skip travel here. We also have Ruggy Scruggy over here from the prison. So we can complete that Lost Stones side quest that we happened to complete. I am going to save.
It's good to keep a
I did double save after stream last time, if you're wondering why there are 2 saves. So yeah. Into the sky! Yeet! I love how the transport Levnesses are just the regular-ass Levnesses from Agnes with just a giant-ass crate slapped on its back. Like, just glued on there, awkwardly. Like some sort of weird Minecraftian growth.
That's fine.
Like, yeah, I mean, it looks slightly different at the... It's also got a kind of a helmet on, I guess, but that's about it. Anyway... We have some cutscene up ahead, apparently, according to our objectivomometer thermometer. There's a nice chonky area for us to explore. Of course, we're back in Waterworld here. This is the other way that we actually couldn't go when escaping the prison. Ooh, thought I had my camera facing the right way. Whoops. Actually, some people may have noticed while I was in the menu what I want to talk about, but am not going to talk about yet. If the eyeballs were looking in the right places, perhaps. We have collectibles and stuff over here. You know, lots of stuff. I'm not going to go too hard on map fill-in exploration-ness just yet. As I do legitimately plan on having a stream or 2 or several dedicated entirely to doing this before I do an entire New Game Plus playthrough. But I might as well do all of this because it's a nice small area that we can do.
Leave it to me.
I would go through like menus and stuff and get all of our class levels done and stuff, or our class setups done, but like we can do that later. I just kind of want to walk around for right now. We'll walk around as Mio here. We'll walk around in this little blipple of area that we could not have gotten to before, as we got cutscenes from straight through that little boxed-in area. Lots of wildlife out here. Only level 48 though. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Okay. No, you're not my real dad. Actually... Yeah, I don't need the Nop-on coins. It's fine.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's fine. How many silver coins do I have? 44. Wacky. How many ether cylinders do I have? 74? I've gathered, like...
Starting to get dark, huh?
Maybe 5 cylinders since the Keves Castle region. It gives you so many. That area gives you so many, man. Nobody knows why.
Never seen this place before.
And this is Hope's Rest.
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to Em.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
I promise there will be actual gameplay. We're getting there.
Eventually.
Gotta get through the story, which is also great.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city.
If you're just
You
gonna
want me to
have
end
Noah
every one of them?
repeat what he said,
Why the hesitation?
why not have him just say it? Why have the
Existing
audio
in
be said?
this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined.
This, of course, is the part where Noah faces a real-life trolley problem.
Such a shame.
Wait, please!
Hold on.
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of Em, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered Em to kill the city's people.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this. And I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's... Yes.
It awakens.
He is our true adversary.
I see.
The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I seriously run out of... Oh, God. Good, might as well use the last of it.
The last of what? Caffeine powder? If I had to
No.
guess? Oh, okay.
No, I'm using like I'm currently cleaning my screen and now I'm realizing I'm running out of wipes for it, so
I see.
Well, that's fun.
Gaming. Oh no. He woke up facing a corner.
Uh-oh. Get ready,
oh
chat.
No. He's about to make noise. There he goes. Not realizing that turning and walking are both things he's capable of.
Is turning and walking though.
Unrelated to Angus, but more related to Agnes. Yeah, so that was a bit of a lore dump on N and M's history. N was literally faced with a trolley problem.
Let's return to the castle.
Yep.
He had to choose
Yep, we can help with the cleanup.
between living forever with Mio. Immortality is bad. Don't never choose that if you're in N's position under any circumstance. You don't want to be immortal. And Triton and M have both realized this by this point, that immortality sucks dick balls. But he had to choose between being immortal with Mio forever or the future that he'd been fighting for literal several lifetimes, like tens of lifetimes.
This is something decent, right?
And he had to choose between the two. And, like, say what you will about the fact that he just kind of loses it at the end of his fight sequence there. But, damn. That is a difficult choice to have to make. And I've seen people say, oh, if I were in N's position, I would blah, blah, blah. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I've never been in a trolley problem position, and I hope to never be. But you know what? I could say all I want, that I feel that as a person, I would make X choice. You don't know until it happens. I guarantee you, people with the best of intentions, who are great people, who could be like, "Oh yeah, I would make the right choice. I would let Mio go.
I'll be right back.
I would let the city people live." I'm sure they could say that and mean it and truly believe they would do it. And then be put in that position and do the exact same thing that N did. Because you don't know. Because everything changes when it's real for you. A lot of things, not just trolley problem-esque situations, a lot of things are like that, where everything's different once you're actually put in that position. I don't know, it's a tragic backstory for N, and I think that kind of slips under a lot of people's radar, because they're like, he could have just not done it. But it's not that easy. I mean, even Noah, our protagonist, says that he would have done the same thing. I don't think he says the exact line, but he'll say something in a bit, and he kind of alluded to it.
Right. What have we got around here?
Where Noah admits that he would have done the same thing if not for the exact circumstances surrounding this particular death of Mio. You know, he said here how he wanted time to freeze, and he wanted nothing more than the endless now. What was different this time was that there were two Mios, and they were both on his side. There was no Zed tempting him this time. N was given this impossible choice and forced to choose. So he chose. Also, Angus has figured out how to Lex.
Feels like we have one less
Away he
worry
goes.
now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
I do wish that all of these text box cutscenes were voiced in this sequence. It kind of bothers me that these aren't voiced, because a lot of these are like, you know, just extensions of the cutscenes that we were just... But it's fine. We did just get through literally an hour and a half of cutscenes with, you know, what, maybe 20 minutes of that being across 2 boss fights?
Yeah.
So. We have people we can eavesdrop upon. Another rest spot over here as well.
Let's rest and heal up.
Well, we can order food here. Oh. Huh. Neat. Class point boost 40%! That's insane!
I needed
Yeah.
Also, apparently banana recipes, aside from 2 specific ones, did not work prior to the update, like a week and a half ago. Or was it 2.5 weeks ago? The recent update. I think it was a week and a half ago.
You want to cut off those locks? No, but it's so pretty.
I'm gonna be quiet. I love this conversation.
Lifeblood of girl, not to be chopped like so many noodles. Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame. Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's...
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love. Oh, Mimi.
So, what do you think?
Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying, got it?
I won't. I promise.
You can change this at any time, back and forth, as much as you want within the menu. But the Pyra/Mythra debate of this game that I have seen get more heated than I've ever seen the Pyra/Mythra debate get. Short hair or long hair Mio? Yup. So, really, 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 really wholesome that Mio is just like, you know, it's kind of literally not my body, so I don't feel right cutting the hair. But at the same time, and she's right, if you've never had long hair, granted, I've never had hair long enough to have issues in the bathroom. That's unique to specifically having hair that goes down to ass length, which is just way too long for any sane person. Dear God, if you've never had long hair or like you know, had a partner, you know, who you help with their hair and stuff that's had long hair, you have no idea how bad it is. It's so bad. It takes forever to wash. It takes forever to dry. It It literally is. It's so bad every morning, and it's just... And if you don't have, like, the straightest hair in the world naturally, like, if your hair is slightly swivelly or curly or, like, in any capacity, not just straight as an arrow, like, it's just... It's a nightmare, and you have to brush it, like, 3 times a day, and it's so bad. It's so bad. But it's worth it because it looks nice. Anyway, for the sake of the fact that I made the same decision on my personal file, and we can change it at absolutely any time, we're going to be going with long hair on this file just because it is M's body and not Mio's, and I do agree that in that sense it kind of feels right to keep the long hair as a sort of memento, a final parting gift, as we are going to lose access permanently, at least until, you know, it gets added in the paid DLC, to Mio's M console outfit. And I'm really sad that post-Chapter 5, her Soul Hacker form doesn't use M's outfit. But,
yes.
Yep.
It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
Dumbass.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted. And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that? Nice spiel, right? I wrote it. Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown. You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place other than Cloudkeep that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
I think this is where the wall of cutscenes ends, and we're actually going to get to start moving forward after this one. I may be wrong.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, Y?
I shall claim primacy.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the West Gate, right?
We can talk to Seeker here and get a side quest, which is pretty neat. But we're not going to do that. We're going to talk to Agnes Soldier. What a name for an Agnes Soldier. Dude, can you believe it? Can you believe it?
No
Somebody
way.
pulled a blade named Agnes Soldier and they got reincarnated on Ionios.
No way.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Wacky. One thing I will say that I'm not too big of a fan of on this sequence is that Colony Omega is a mandatory story thing. So where are we going exactly? I'm just going to skip some of the walking. It's a mandatory story area that is on the way to the Cloud Keep, but it's presented as though it would be a thing that would be optional. And also, it is a... The Colony Omega events are Mio's class's Ascension quest. Mio also literally says, we don't have to go there, this is just for me. I don't mind that it's required, but if it's going to be presented as an optional thing, it would be really cool if it were just like, oh hey, here's a thing for an Ascension quest for the main part. And honestly, in that vein, I also not only wish that going to Colony Omega was optional, but that all of the side stories, except maybe I don't mind that Noah's is in the main story, but I wish the other 5 at least had some form of illusion and then were optional. Rather than being 4 optional with no real way of knowing they're coming, and 1 mandatory that's in-universe, completely optional. But oh well.
So I just pulled it free.
Noah mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pull free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's
making
common
noise.
Noppon get his wings on this?
As said,
no.
receive from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly
No.
think? Riku mustered up some
Well-
big fancy lie?
Well, Riku, Angus thinks you're lying.
What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh. Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Well, that sure happened.
Beyond here is the Etia region, and it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
I refuse to pronounce it as Atia. I refuse. I believe that's the only time that we hear it referred to and pronounced in a voiced cutscene, and it's Atia. No, thank you. But yeah, if we head this way...
Sweet, let's poke around.
We have quite a bit of walking skipped as we actually transition into the snow here. Okay, I think this is our final cutscene in the big chonker. And this may even just be the area introduction cutscene. Which, if it's only that, I'm going to be real confused why it's not just as soon as you enter the area. Okay, no, it's not.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi!
can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
That's just Izzard's VA doing a slightly higher pitched voice.
Hmm.
Mio sip.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
Theta.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
Is that the actual British pronunciation of theta?
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mia?
Hooray! Mandatory side quest. But more importantly than that... Oh, we only have 200 meters to walk. God damn it. Okay, before we do that, let me hold on. Alright. Let me actually take a minute here. Okay, now, what I don't remember was anybody in the middle of leveling a class, or did we have everyone at max, or when we got our switching done? That's what I don't remember. Big think. All 10s and 1s here. All 10s and 1s here, except for Heavy Guard. Fantastic. Okay, good. No one was in the middle of leveling a class. Except now we have to do side story Mio, so I don't actually think I want to switch us up yet into new classes. Heck. And I really don't feel like rearranging the party for old classes either. I will swap Noah and Lands. Nope, Lands is already a tank. Wait a minute. I have to swap Tyon or Mio here. Screw it. We'll swap Mio back to Zephyr here. There we go. And the reason that I want to do this, because of course we now have access to unlimited sword. What do we have for Agnes Master Arts that we can do here? We have Violent Flurry, which is nice. Link that with...
Violent Flurry!
I guess we could link that with Air Slash. Wide Slash is probably a decent one to link with Edge Throw. Well, yeah, it's probably alright. And then... just want something with a quick recharge gauge, which we don't really have, do we? No, we don't. We have Mighty Beat, but that boosts our aggro, which we don't want to do. And other than that, our best things are, yeah, okay, well that's unfortunate. I guess we'll just link Giant Swing to Sword Strike. And it's fine, they're Keva's arts, they take 7 years to recharge anyway, who cares? We're gonna link this with Unlimited Sword because I want to show this off with an attacker class as we just flap and flop our sword around. As for Mio's setup, again here, we're gonna just go with, she has this new talent art, Dominion Flower. It is a burst art if you happen to be running the Daze combo. It also completely bypasses defense. Depending on the class, I think Dominion Flower can be really good. I think Gemini Strike is, overall, a better art when you're, running this class. But we're gonna run Dominion Flower for now, because A, we don't have level 20, and B, it's shiny and new. So, that's cool, I guess. I don't know why both of her talent arts are ether arts when her class is physical, but, you know, whatever, I guess. So let's see here. We've got this, linking with Cross Impact. We'll do that, and then... Actually, this is our aggro boost, so we want to link this to Ground Beat. And then we can do Cross Impact, Wide Slash. No, we'll do Hidden Thorn to Wide Slash, because then if we're not being targeted, we lose a lot of the benefit of having it linked to Airfire. And there we go! There's our Mio setup. What can we do for gems that we couldn't do before? Lots of stuff. We'll increase our block rate, I guess, because that's about all there is to do for Noah. We haven't used this since we got gems. We're just going to go boom, and boom, and boom. Perfect. You know what? Take some aggro reduction instead of a small amount of attack stat. We also have skills we could throw on and might as well do that.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, there we go, I guess. Anyway, so the thing that I wanted to show you guys that I got, I bought the expansion pass, which gives us entirely cosmetic stuff for the moment. But I did want to just, you know, rifle through it since I haven't done that yet. We get a bunch of Nopon coins, both gold and silver. We get some accessories, which is pretty cool. And we also get some clothing items, where we get alternative color schemes of everyone's default outfits, which are really cool, and we're going to wear them for the moment. So we're going to receive the contents of this. For now, I think all I'm going to snag are these. I'm not going to worry too much about these. Actually, you know what? We'll do this, because this looks like a funny accessory. And this. Yeah, we'll grab the accessories as well. But I don't want to grab the Nopon coins yet, because it's really easy to max out your silvers, and, you know, it's whatever. Attack by 25 is small. We can grab these. And then we'll wait on grabbing the Nopon coins. And, of course, with the Volume 2 stuff, we have a date for it now, which is fantastic. But that's a month away, so we can't do anything with all of that. It's funny, because we actually have half the party on their default classes right now. And by half, I mean 2/3. You know what? Nah, screw it. Let's go default party. Let's go default party, but shuffle it up with the crap we have now, right? Why not, right? 25 to 35. Yeah, this is probably better. They're both on charges of 4. Yeah, that's probably better.
Demolition! Multi-blast! Ether cannon!
There we go. Lots of healing on our Y if we fuse now, which is fantastic. Love to see it. You know, why don't I go through arts real quick for both of them? This actually might be better to... Well, right, but then we can just have our side break. So, yeah, whatever. See... Oh, crap. Oh, no, I have... No, I haven't done Yumsmith yet, so I don't have my, my Breakmaster art. Crap. Okay,
Well.
Oh, well. I haven't done... I haven't done Flash Fencer on Senna yet either. Oh god, this setup is painful. Have I at least done Thaumaturge? No! Wonderful. Might as well give her a second launch art, because I don't even know what else I'm supposed to freaking do with this setup. Oh god, it's painful.
Well.
As for gems, we'll go with Dexterity increase, Cancel increase, and Aggro decrease, as one does. And then for Tyon, we just go bam, boom, bingle dongle, easy, easy, easy. Alright, perfect. Now for skills, I haven't done Yumsmith on Tyon either, so I don't have this skill to be kind of, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, less aggro from healing arts. Oh boy, my auto attacks could have a 16% crit rate with this skill. Yay. Boost our healing, and then boost our cooldowns. Sure, why not? Give lands this, give lands this. And I don't have anything else useful. Well, we'll give her this. That's not helpful. None of these are helpful. Sure. Give her a 3% crit rate boost. And there we go! We now have the party set up with the stuff and the things. And we're going to equip Riku and Manana because having the canon party members sounds like a good time. I mean, there are a few canon party members, but we'll chuck them in the party if we feel the need at some heckin' point.
Okay.
Final say.
There we go. This should hopefully be a nice setup overall for the party. Of course, we're going to go to accessory... No, not accessories. Clothing, now that we've done this. We have some new ones available.
The heck is that in the background?
That would be the sound of... Hairball, question mark? I don't know. This happens to Chica sometimes. Look at this alternate Mio color, though. It looks so good. Noah's isn't fantastic with the blue, but that's fine. For Uni's... Yeah, that looks way worse than the default, but we're gonna go with it. For Tyon... Hold on, wait, let me just make sure we have no new class outfits. So for Tyon, we're going from this... Oh, look how clean that is! Oh, that looks so good! Oh, that looks so good. And that looks better than the default, but still ugly. Well, okay then. Senna goes from this nice, you know, blue base one to the... Ooh. Ooh. I like that a lot.
Ooh.
I like that quite a bit. I'm not gonna go mess with accessories. I don't care that much. But, so this is everyone's new look. Some of them are ugly and some of them aren't, as one would expect. Not every cosmetic's gonna be true gamer mode. Feels weird being this over-leveled. But yeah.
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
But yeah, given the fact that we're in the middle of Side Story Mio, and we will actually get a new class from this, as well as leveling up, the ability to level up Zephyr, I don't want to be in the middle of class leveling when we get there.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine-tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes.
I'm sorry,
What use are we
noodling
really?
our tunes?
The colony and everyone.
Yeah.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly...
Seems legit to me.
Uh-huh.
After death is
I've
all-
heard that phrase
after
exactly
death,
once before, and it was watching this
Isn't that
cutscene
just
my first time through
pointless?
this game.
We could be playing our hearts out here. And nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you to
depend on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Neo! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Fun fact, if you look, you can actually find the full version of the Agni and Offseeing song.
Ah.
I have not been able to find the Noah Mio hybrid one, nor the Kavesi standalone. But the Agnian one, you can find that. So if you like this flute song, genuinely, you can look that up and find it. Spoiler, I only know this because I've tried to find both. Well, all three. And this is the only one I found, and it upsets me. I want all three, damn it!
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
We have a unique monster up ahead who actually is a high enough level to give us a challenge, chat. So,
No way.
know what we're gonna do with our brand new aesthetic, some of which looks good, some of which looks unicolor
Looks.
scheme too. First thing I'm gonna do apparently is sneeze. Sam.
Indeed.
So,
as you do.
You just head over here and get behind this bitch. Okay, it seems to be charging slow, which is very strange. I'm wondering if maybe the fast charging was a bug that I was experiencing before? That's quite unfortunate. But I do, either way, want to build up my talent gauge and show off to you guys that Riku and Nana are apparently sucking dick fart and it's making me sick.
Well.
No, I want to show off to you guys that drawing Lucky 7 is absolutely broken on a DPS.
Discord, please.
Oh, what's Discord doing?
I don't know what happened. I think someone joined and then immediately disconnected and immediately rejoined again. I don't know what happened. That was wacky.
Interesting. Oh dear. Oh yeah, you freaking giant thing. What are you gonna do if I do this? And this! And then I go behind you, and a little bit of this!
No way.
And this! Dude, that slash was so wide. Alright, we've got him about halfway down, and I do want to chain attack. Fun fact about drawing Lucky 7 with Unlimited Sword, by the way, it does carry into chain attacks if it's applied when you initiate. So after we get it with this next break attempt here, please launch? Sad no launch. We're gonna draw Lucky 7, go totally invincible. And now we have a front attack bonus. We're just gonna fire off each of our arts at once, I'm thinking. Screw it, we can fire off a second Tachyon Slash, why not? Spamming Tachyon Slash becomes hilarious and easy. We've got him launched, so we're gonna chain attack here. Also, our eye patches are back, which is quite tragic.
Well.
So, yeah. Lucky 7's now going to carry into this chain attack. Tachyon Slash is your best chain attack art normally. The problem, of course, being we don't have its fusion art, so it's going to be a lot weaker. Unfortunate. Anyway, for now, we're going to go for some nice, spicy attack up. You can see here that we have our full Lucky 7 palette. Again, we will get access to a third Diamond Art soon. I don't know exactly when. I think it might be after we do side story Noah, which again is a mandatory quest. I'm not sure exactly when we get it. I didn't start using this talent art frequently. Actually, I still haven't started using it frequently. I still like using a lot of classes talent arts and stuff, and I think it's kind of just... It takes forever to build up, and then it's broken, and I think that it's just like this anti-climax for this massive build-up, and I don't think it's the most fun thing to use personally. But it's satisfying. It's fun. It's just not fun to use on everything. Plus, it's not even optimal in everything, I don't think. Anyway, we're gonna,
You're gonna...
Do I chance a launch and smash and then not being able to get our break back later? What else do we have for break guards? It's just Riku and Manana, I think, right? Screw it! Bunk! We will get our break off as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And then we get to multiply the TP of whoever goes next, but we don't really have a lot to take advantage of that, unfortunately. Because everyone's low TP. No way to cheese out a Bravo, I don't think. I mean, we could go Mio. That's probably our best bet if we're shooting for a Bravo. Screw it! Let's try. I don't think that's going to be enough, is it? No. Oh well. It's fine.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's whatever. We should still kill with this chain attack, which will be nice. It's just, you know, going to take us a minute. Noah's going to come back. We're going to get to see him be absolutely broken. But we're going to save him for now, since we have a couple more orders coming after this. And we're going to topple. And then we're gonna launch for tons of damage with that side attack bonus as well. Oh, we're actually gonna have to use Noah here. I wanted to save him. Oh well, that's fine. I'm sure he'll probably come back. Yeet!
Yep.
That's a lot of damage, at least for this part of the game. And it's a ton of TP, so we'll get a Bravo. Fantastic. Of course, Riku and Manana won't do the most damage in the world as Riku decides to do a 360 no-scope. We'll do Noah's order here. Hopefully we can roll Mio's at the end so we can really just see, you know, the crazy pop-off. This is a little tragic. We won't be having the best of luck with our rolls here. What do I want to do here? Big thing. I think what I'm going to do is... Doesn't matter the order I do this in. So we're just going to Uni first. 14k. It's not terrible for a support class, I guess. Throw out Tyon. He'll do a bit more, 15k. That was probably closer to 16. And then we'll just yeet, try to rip a bleed out. Fantastic. Late game unique monster, and we're doing bleeds. Fantastic. Now, here's what happens when Lucky 7 goes off in a chain attack order.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of damage. No way! And we get Mio. Alright, this is broken. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start things off with a little bit of yeet! Fantastic. Next up, we're gonna go Tyon. A little less damage going on here, but that's fine. And last but not least, Dimension Ripper. Again! I actually have a... Now that I think about it, I have a gut feeling Tachyon Slash may still be my strongest attack in chain attacks. But I think instead of testing that, we're gonna just, for the Ouroboros order here... Ooh... Senna's probably fine, right? Senna's probably fine. Oh, that was scary. But we didn't get to 80, which is good. Instead of testing that, we're going to see what a Smash looks like at this power level with Lucky 7. So we're going to go with Uni and then Tyon, because the order doesn't matter. All of our debuffs get resisted anyway. And 948% power multiplier, Lucky 7, Gravity Blow, Smash, baby! Woo-hoo! 229% TP, 1273 damage multiplier going into this. Oh boy! Now we're hitting some chain attack numbers, baby. You can tell Noah's in Lucky 7 because of how much more damage he did in the Ouroboros order than Neo. I believe class and whatnot affect that. So that was almost a 3 million chain attack, and we're only level 57 in the party.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice. Class might be slightly powerful. Is that a piss can or a funny shape? It's a piss can. Got it. I almost actually called it what it's called, and then I had to think of something on the fly, and so I said funny shape. Oh look, a camp.
Oh, neat.
Oh my god, it's an enemy that's high enough level to aggro on us. Time to kill it. Did you just turn straight toward Senna, then straight toward me, you dick melon? What a bitch! Yeet! And it's dead.
Sure I did, Senna. You look great.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
Okay, when it's not super bright, Uni's alternate color scheme actually doesn't look that bad. But I still think it looks worse than her base one.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke.
Same thing for Noah, although I think his looks good in mini lighting.
Be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
I do also hope that this isn't going to screw me and say that I've claimed it on this account, so I can't claim it on my main. But I guess I would rather have it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to 100% the game in regular and New Game Plus anyway. So what does Manana's recipe that we got from the Agnes Castle place do? I don't remember which one it is. I hate that I don't remember which one it is. But it's probably this one. I'm still going to favor it because it's a class point boost, and I like having those favorited. Because those are the only ones I really care about, honestly. Drop boosts I'm going to care about when I start gem farming. Whether I'm farming for the drops or the gold coin farms, either way, drop boosts are going to be what we want to get. But even then, honestly, like, even with these, I guess I just probably go for, like, whatever purchasable food item does the thing. I'm also curious how high we can level the party right now if I really wanted to. $66. We can go 9 levels up. It's pretty cool, I guess. And then I just want to go through here and see what we can do for gem crafting. We have some stuff for level 8 gems and 9s. Damn. Okay, so realistically, even if we go for materials, I'm probably going to end up skipping a lot of levels on a lot of these gems. Fair enough. Oh, that's a lot of progress for that one.
Yep.
Dude, I'm one thing away. It's only for level 3 as well. Dude, this gem's awful. And it's fine, but it's basically just every time you, it's a spike effect where when you get hit, you just basically auto-attack. That's basically all it is. Which is, like, fine, but it's not a lot of damage, and you get a lot less value out of it than from other gems. I wish it scaled better. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll be upgrading gems for a while. We're really close to getting some of these, but the ones we're close to aren't great anyway. Really? Okay, this is a good gem, and we're really close to a lot of upgrades, and that's making me so sad. Like, we're missing, like, commons and like, mid-rarities and stuff, too. We're not even missing purples for some of these, and it's like, ah! Pain. Like, what is this, man? What is a sharp Murphy tail? Who's Murphy? Is that like Jeffrey? But Murph? instead of Jeff? I don't know, man. Ares fur. I think Ares are enemies we can actually fight up here, aren't they? But this gem is also not great compared to these two, so it's like, eh. Million Leaf Bill. What does that mean? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can upgrade a single gem at the moment. We're so close to some of these. Squarroar crystal. I just love Squarroars purely because of their name. Because they're freaking called Squarroars. Yeah. I can craft this with knock-on coins. I'm not gonna, but I could. Like, this is a level 3, and I just don't have things because they're just from regular-ass enemies that I didn't fight. Oh! Wow! This is a decent gem. I'll craft it. Why not? Craft the level 6. Why not? Why not? Why not? That's all we can do. Nothing of crazy value worth cooking. Although I do want to see. That was at 10 minutes. I think menu time pauses the timer on food items. I think. But I believe cutscenes don't.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident. Mia, B.
Just wait. Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you. couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all why. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
Well.
That sure was a guy saying
That was
ominous words. There are things that, like, I want to say things about, and it's just like, oh, right, I can't. We're not there. We haven't done that yet. Where did your ass come? Bird, bird, bird is the word. The guy was pressing right while R3 is not the button to press arts. What? I've confused the game. I broke it. I did it. I am a gamer. Blech. Blech. I beat the bird to death with a hammer, chat. Are you proud of me, Mom? Oh god, those are kept. Nope, those are Kavesi soldiers. Nope, nope, I'm out, I'm out. You're not my real dad. You're not my real dad. Go away, go away. Can't tell me what to do. I hate that soldiers will aggro on you from 30 levels down. That's not a joke. The highest level normal soldier enemies are level 62, and they will aggro on you when you're level 99. They never stop. Also, all of the soldiers, I think, other than, like, in the castle, get leveled up. But even the level 40s in Kevin's castle will still aggro on you when you're level 99! Why? 90 why? Speaking of soldiers and side quests, Mio, hey, speaking of Mio, she got that cool new talent art. Why don't we show that off? Step 1, we're a tank, alright? Also, Dominion Flower, I don't know if I said it or if any of you would have seen it in the tutorial when it popped up, but it can be slapped on any class. It was at this point in the game that I was like, surely every character is going to get one of these. I was wrong. I kind of wish that everyone in the party actually got an art that, hello? Why aren't we auto-attacking? I was like touching the enemy that I'm targeting, not auto-attacking. I hate this guy. I really hope they fix it. It genuinely actually disturbs the gameplay in a very negative, with a very negative impact, and I hate it. But yeah, I really do wish that every character had one of these, and I'm still holding out hope for the slight maybe possibility that they'll get one in DLC, but it's unlikely. And that is the most disappointing thing of all. Anyway, those sure were soldiers.
Wait a sec.
Indeed, they were.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to
I mean, we know that they can control soldiers that are still under the influence of flame clocks.
They might be stretched thin.
So of course it's possible.
Huh? If it's like Mio said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
No, literally, Colony Omega's like right there, right in front. Well, on top of us, I suppose, is more accurate. I mean, it's above and in front of us. There is one Colony Omega among us.
I see.
Also, we have the Colony Omega camp right here. You know that camp we were at like 2 minutes ago? Hold on, let me just all the way here, all the way. Look at all this distance we traveled. Let me just break it down for you. So that's how far away we have to go to get from one camp to another. All right. Now we go back down here. Gotta go like all the way from here to here. Actually, this is a bad example. You gotta go from like you want to do So Gary's quest happens up here. And there's a lot of exploring bits you can do all the way up here, including the high ground near Colony 9 that we'll be going and doing eventually, especially because we need it for some side quests, and that's cool and all, right? There's no landmarks on this whole stretch, okay? All right? They just go to the Fornis region here, where wait. I haven't been there. So there's this whole area here with no landmarks, and it's pretty fantastic and pretty great and annoying. My point is, why are there some areas where there are too many landmarks crammed in one location, and some areas where there aren't enough? Why? Like some areas they were just like, alright, you can have 7 landmarks within 7 minutes of walking. It's fine. And then other areas they were just like, no landmark for you. We could fight all of these soldiers. Or we could not do that. We didn't even get to show off the new talent art either, by the way. That's how fast that last fight was. So let's try and fix that. Okay, I want to line myself up so that I can just get tons of... Okay. We shouldn't have everyone focusing on this. It's not Neo? I don't even think I think I hit a few people with that. With a hidden thorn. High aggro on the butterfly blade. The best art name. And then we just yeet the minion flower. It goes in this huge circle around us, dealing tons of damage. It is a fantastic talent art. Ouch. Too much aggro, not enough accuracy. Or, not enough agility. Not enough accuracy. Was it too much aggro, not enough accuracy is like a contradictory statement. You can't have both. Those are mutually exclusive. If there's not enough accuracy, you're not generating enough aggro. We got 2 enemies left here to deal with. And there we go. Another cluster of soldiers burdongalong.
Yay.
His helmet's gone.
Mwamba?
Hacked. They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba! And now Kamaravi. What's going on? This melody.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi? Why?
Why?
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just before it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Come. Let mine eyes feast. Look on the brilliance of your lives. Here, anon.
Well, that sure is a thing. So, Wamba appears to be using that one gun from the Halo game. I don't know the name of it, but I know that I recognize it. Why is Tyon almost dead? I'm scared and confused. So yeah, we're fighting against Wamba, Hacked, Kamaravi, and Miyabi. I don't know who Hacked is. But yeah, we're once again a little over-leveled for this, but that's fine. Probably. Now here's what I want to do. I'm gonna stand in the middle of everyone and just fire away! Yee! And Wamba's almost down. There we go. There he goes. We're gonna focus on Hacked over here. He's their tank anyway. Actually, you know what? I think we want to focus on Miyabi because... Okay, I guess we're not going to focus on Miyabi. That's fine. I didn't want to focus on Miyabi anyway. You know what? I'm going to focus on Miyabi without even targeting her. Watch this. Yeet! Dude, Hacked is a terrible... Buddy, you're playing with Xenon's class. How are you this bad of a tonk? Like if you were playing as Heavy Guard, yeah, but Guardian Commander? And you suck this bad? What do you have? An HP stat of -6? Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy. Okay, here we go. Now we can focus on Miyabi. She's a support class, and Kamaravi's a DPS, so we definitely want to deal with her first, as she's going to make this fight a bit more annoying. And if you're wondering why I'm not using fusion arts as much when I play as Zephyr, it's because you get way more damage out of just spamming your arts. Because you have two really nice short cooldowns like this, and you get more damage than out of fusion arts.
Is it a lot of damage?
Quite a bit, yes.
I see.
Yeah, when you're actually doing like proper Zephyr setups, you want short Kevez cooldown arts on your Master Arts instead of really powerful stuff like ground beat and whatnot. Well, if you're going for a non-chain attack setup, I suppose. Anyway, not gonna chain attack, speaking of. I see Noah drew Lucky 7 to kill Kamaravi with, and we leveled up without a chain attack. That's funny.
Oh, Malamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our Offseeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mia, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon. Mio!
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean!
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
And of course, we wouldn't be visiting a colony if it wasn't Morbin time.
He's even chunkier than that
I
K
see.
guy.
Chunkier.
There's a lot of junk. No!
Thanks, Lance.
Come on!
Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you both are no longer bound by the flame hooks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come. 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 May the bloody sport commence.
It's Morbin time, chat. Yep, that's right. It's Mobius Y. We fought against X and L during Uni's side story, and now during Neo's we get to fight against Y. We've also now, you know, fought against M and N quite a bit, so, Oh, here it is, Frisbee Hands! Oh, the break saved me! This is the one with Frisbee Hands. Okay, good enough, good enough. Fire off a Dominion Flower! Fan-heckin-tastic. Minion flower number 2. Okay, there's our topple. We might get a launch if things go well as well. Doesn't look like we will, though. Unfortunate. Get our power charge in. Oh, or not. We'll just get blocked. It's fantastic. You'll love to see it. It's exactly what you want to have happen, you know? Well, let's try and get the aggro back from Lands. He has more aggro than me because I keep getting blocked. Please? Crap. And then I expected to not get it, so I accidentally didn't use. Oh well. And yeet!
Yo.
Is that lucky 7? That's lucky 7. Fantastic. I'm gonna just fire off one more Dominion Flower. We'll see what the lucky 7 timer is at. We've still got plenty of time left. Fantastic. I don't know why Noah's on the side now. Why did the AI put him on the side for this? Because we just want to be here and go eee. Oh, there we go. Tachyon slash into Tachyon slash. Oh, we're going. Oh, we're going, chat. Alright, well, let's unleash final lucky 7 real quick here. Boom. See if we can get Riku and Banana to fire off another break before we go into our chain attack, but not a lot of time to wait. Alright. With 5 seconds left of lucky 7, I don't wanna push my luck here. We'll go into the chain attack with lucky 7 active. We'll start with intent to break. A lot of TP for that one, too. Also, damn, Chapter 6 boss, and we just get the break first try. Probably sappy. Drain at work. It's a good skill. Oh wait, no, that doesn't count because it's a reaction, not a debuff. Because this game is stupid. Anyway, we'll rip out a topple here, nice and early. Gamer move. Kind of wasting Riku and Banana's Tingle McDingle a little bit, but that's fine. And then we'll wrap up with a launch, so the rest of our chain attack has nutso damage. I say this, and then Ogre's hitting for like 3k on some of its hits. That's not fantastic. Fire off Pion, because he should do a little bit more damage here than Uni would. And then we will fire off Noah, and we'll see how our RNG's looking. Not good enough, but that's fine. If I had used Uni, that would have been a Bravo, but that would have also cost an extra character. So, whatever. It's probably fine. Game gives me Pion back. It would have been annoying, though. Sad, no Noah, but we're gonna fire off Mio here just so that hopefully we get Noah next cycle. Fire Uni first and see where we are in the wave TP, because I need to be careful. Because if we only get a Bravo, we'll do Lands Hope to high roll a little bit. Looks like we did it. Nice. Because the issue is, if we get a Bravo and then get back Uni Tyon, we can't go anywhere from there. So, that wouldn't be great. We get Noah back instead, and Noah's Order, though. Nice. And then Y is gonna resist the beam. Because of course he is, because he's a bitch. Fire off a Tachyon Slash and watch the numbers. Yeet!
Neat.
It's not a Bravo, unfortunately, but that doesn't really matter very much. Since Ouroboros Order. Ooh, look at that damage. And we get a support back with it, which is like optimal, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, here we go. Chat, we're just gonna wompa bonk. That was almost 120,000 damage with Senna, by the way. And that was like 50k almost. That's not bad for a support. And that was like 46. I still think the smash is going to give us a bit more damage. Ooh. Well, the smash itself did 80,000. And again, to reiterate, we're not even level 60 yet. So, you know, I don't actually know if we're going to kill with this. I don't think that we are. Neo does 9k. Noah does 18.5. Surfboard of Death! Nah, the Surfboard of Death wasn't enough. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. One more Tachyon Slash, though. And then that'll end. We'll go back to Neo. Could you stop blocking, please? Yeet!
No, you can't.
Well, we finished N with the Agnes Ouroboros crew. Might as well finish this bitch with the Kebes crew, right? Surfboard of Death may not have been enough before, but let's see if it is now! No. That's fine, we'll get more surfboards. Timer's about to run out, so we're not going to have time for another surfboard. Instead, we'll go for Origin Blade, which is a new talent art we have access to on Noah's kit. With the launch, this should kill. Not quite, but it'll only take a couple seconds for the fight to end. It's a really strong talent art that can only be used basically at the point that it will overheat you for using it. But really strong in Noah's Ouroboros form.
Noah, it's
Speaking of Ouroboros,
set them all free.
Ouroboros.
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
He got away.
Miyabi.
Miyabi! I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you, I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
You hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio, and from her to you, the feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard, please keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you. Thank you, Mio, Senna.
Oof. Man just said oof in a Xenoblade game. And with that, we have completed Side Story Mio and another chunk of main story progress, and completed the only Ascension quest that is also a hero quest. Well, technically it's a type of hero quest, but it's the only one that gives you a hero, and is also an Ascension quest. And of course, Miyabi's class is inherited by Mio. And the class rank limit is now raised to 20 for Zephyr, which is cool. Troubadour is a really strong class. It's like Signifer in the sense that the gimmick is primarily using buffs, but rather than being random buffs spread to the whole party, yes, it's only now explaining the burst combo. How many hours into the game are we? Also, burst will purge rage status, which is cool. Enemies that get enraged, you just burst them and it goes gone, dead. Love how it only explains how burst works 46 hours into the game. Almost 47, actually, on this file. And, we've had access to burst since, this guy. Like, early Chapter 3. We've had access to this since, like, 20 hours into the game, if that. But okay. Anyway, so yeah, if we go through the arts here, first off, I just want to frickin' rearrange these. Here we go. It explains burst, though, because rather than being on a talent art, it's on one of her main arts. So, basically the thing here is you can either have burst or buff removal as your damaging arts, which is pretty cool. What's interesting is this art is significantly stronger before reaching level 20 on this class. But Twin Moons becomes the better art after reaching level 20. So, fun fact for you. Actually, around level 10 it becomes better if you don't care about the benefits they provide. Also, burst combo, other than gimmicky grinding stuff, is usually, not always, but usually not as good as the smash combo with launch. Also, you have a nice fast recharge field, which is really nice. Basically, what this does is just makes your arts come back faster. Whether that's Agnes or Kevez's arts, they both do. And then instead of a typical healing art, she has regenerate that she can grant to basically the whole party, because you're going to be clustered 99% of the time. And then she has a talent art that pauses the buff timer and recharges all of your arts by 70% at level 10. I believe prior to then, it's by 50%. And then at level 20, that goes on to become 100%, which is absolutely insane. And again, pauses the buff timer. So, we're going to be moving on in just a second, but you can see there's a question mark on the map here at Colony Omega. And if I go back into the hero menu, or the class menu rather, real quick, you'll notice we only have 2 locked classes, and one of these silhouettes looks strangely familiar. It's because it's Camaravi, and we can go do that at Colony Omega right now, but I want to keep making progress for the moment, because I think we can actually just rush our way through the rest of Chapter 6 without rushing ourselves. I know that sounds contradictory, but we'll have a time to do this later during the main story, and at that same time we'll be doing the entire quest line to get this final hero as well. For now, we're going to rearrange our class lineup, get some stuff worked on. It should be noted that Signifer and Troubadour are like the best support classes in the game. And a lot of setups, you're best off is going to be having both of them, or having Signifer War Medic, depending on exactly what your setup requires. So yeah, we're gonna try and figure out how to incorporate that. Of course, with Neo being our only Troubadour option for the moment, we're gonna roll with it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. Who do we have Signifer on? Everyone but Noah and Senna, huh? Wacky. I guess we'll go with Lance because he's the S class. Do we have any other S classes that I just haven't done yet? Probably not. Unlikely. Oh, I haven't done Lost Vanguard on Uni.
Nothing's getting past me.
Okay, well, what about Tyon? Nope, I've done all of his S-rank classes. Well, that's fine. He still has to try and Thaumaturge, Flash Fencer. We already have 2 healers, so I guess we can stick him on Flash Fencer. Why not? I haven't done Youngsmith on Senna, but I also haven't done Flash Fencer. And then I haven't done Lone Exile, I guess. I mean, it's a C rank, so it's not fantastic, but I guess that's a good way through with this setup. It's probably fine. Let me go set up my arts, make sure they're not awful, though.
Soaring Tempest.
Aggro boost. We want to link this with an AoE. We don't have any. I guess we do. It's our smash art. Oh boy. Don't tie Mighty Beat to Soaring Tempest if you don't want to always smash when using it in chain attacks. Just a warning. It will do that. If you do want to smash every time in chain attacks with a single art, Soaring Tempest, Mighty Beat, good setup. But if you don't link them together. Same thing for out of combat, even if they are next to each other. Just, you know, don't fusion art if you want to launch without smashing. So, yeah. For Soaring Tempest, I think we're going to leave that tied to Wide Slash, just because, you know, that's nice and chunk. And then Gale Slash, which is a frontward AoE that I wish we could link to Demon Slayer, but not only are they the same nation, they're on the same class, you know, whoops. And
Good
for
job.
this one, I think we want to go with Violent Flurry, because it's 1 less, has a 40% pierce chance, and the same damage ratio as Giant Sting, so you know, we're going to work on that. And then I think we'll leave Blossom Dance. Do I want unlimited? No, I think spamming Blossom Dance is probably better. Probably.
Maybe.
Most likely. As for this, we're going to do Way Home, which is her version of Snowdrift. Like I said, if we look at these at level 1, you can see it's so much better. By level 10, it evens out, and Twin Moons, I think, becomes better. And then, of course, at level 20, it's so much better by the time you've done the Ascension quest. Also, this is the other thing that you can do, but the regen ends up giving you way more healing, which is kind of what you want to go for. We're going to be running Way Home, but we're not going to be running Days Combo. Actually, are we? Well, yeah, we have launch setup. So no, we're not going to be running Days Combo. So we're going to get rid of Myopic Screen. Replace that with Demolition, I guess. Oh, man. What frickin' Ether Arts do I even have? None, actually. I have 4 Ether Master Arts on Neo. Alright, well, I guess that settles that decision. As for Uni over here. Oh right, we also have access to Healing Ring now, because we've done Ascension quests, which gives us Talent Arts, which is cool. When a class I don't know if I've explained this yet, but when a class reaches level 20, you just get its stuff. And that's it. That's that. Gaming. Cross Impact. I mean, this does boost aggro gen, but I think Hidden Thorn being higher damage is probably better. Also, it's bleed. It's a lot more damage. Well, yeah, and if I want to boost aggro, I can just do this. Here. And there we go. Gaming.
Let's go.
I think this is what we want to do. Crit rate from the side's about where we want to go. Now, break from the side is fantastic. Link that with cross impact so the new chain attacks. Our power charge is also a break chance. Yay! Null Slash we're gonna link with Violent Flurry. And then Hidden Thorn, of course, we will link with Aerial Slash. And there we go! Gaming! What a wonderful setup we have here. Fantastic. For lands, we actually have access to a lot of what we need. Now, we haven't done Sword Fighter with him, so we can't quite do the right setup. We're literally missing 1 art. So normally what you'd want to do with Signifer is have Shadow Eye in this slot, specifically linked to Resonant Flag. Like literally just have these two, and then this Resonant Flag linked. Yeah, we don't have that, so I think Multi-Blast is gonna be the way to go. It's kind of gonna screw with it if we go into chain attacks expecting power charge, but also Oriole can roll power charge anyway. So I think we're fine with this setup. This is probably fine overall. This is the only Kevez Field Master Art. And actually, funnily enough, Ring of Roses is one of 2 Agnes Field Master Arts, the other being the one from Stalker, which is serviceable, but you prefer Ring of Roses. If you really want to run damaging stuff on Signifer, you can as well. These are both fine. This is really the one you want to go for. DPS Signifer. It sounds stupid, but hilarious, and I want to do it. I guess we run... I was gonna say the same setup, but I haven't done Incursor on Senna either. Dear God. Okay, still gonna do this, though. I guess we just take our highest damage ratio and tie it to Null Slash, which is 235, 325. I don't know why I was reading this one. Yeah, so 325 is our highest. And we just have a bunch of random effects we can tie to it. But I guess Piercing on our crit chance is probably good. And then we don't have another positional art, which is quite unfortunate. So again, I think we just go for damage ratio, and I think the 325 is the way to go. We'll go with... Wide Slash has 30% less. But it's the evasion. I think that's what we'll go with. We don't care too much about the crit rate on that particular art. So it's probably fine. And then for gems, we'll just go... time. This. 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 Whee! Jeez, I only have level 1 of this. Still, I think boosting the power of it's better, given that the whole talent art thing is, you know, pause buff timer. And then shortening auto attack interval so we get our regens more often. There we go! Fantastic. And then specifically for these two, I just want to make sure we have crit rate accessories on them. We do not have a lot of, like, good stuff. Oh well. Crit rate by 12%, and then there we go. And then we'll be on the side a lot. Be on the side more with Tyon, though. I guess I don't really care at that point. Okay, gonna save real quick now. So that's our new setup. Oh, and then I'm also gonna go, you know, set everyone back to their class outfits as well. Whoops. And then we'll also leave Miyabi in the party as our hero, because she's not a bad hero at all.
Mio, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
Onward we go, chat. I have to go right on through Colony Omega to progress, so not really much of a side quest if you think about it, but that's fine. The enemies are, of course, going to start to get higher level, and since we gain less XP for killing low-level enemies, you know, it'll start to even out, kind of.
Yeah.
That is a swarm of Wolves, and I'm already scared. Alright, let's start with giving everyone regen. I missed my cancel because of the slow-mo. Now let's give everyone fast recharge. Yay! The auto attacks are slow and awkward on this, so canceling can be a little weird, but that's not the biggest issue since that's mostly for damage. Although also spamming your stuff helps quite a bit. One of the big weaknesses of this class is that while pause buff timer is strong and it gets, this issue gets better when you have, you know, the class at level 20. Dear God, your talent art takes ages to charge. You'll notice up here, we have some chonkily leveled enemies. All the way up at level 54, which is pretty big for the time.
I think we're about halfway to the summit.
But even crazier than that is that we have level 61 Levnesses over there. That's insane. Like, I've been over-leveled this whole time. I complained about this to Ender. My first time through. And, I think you agreed, right? That this is kind of stupid. That I'm this over-leveled, ridiculously over-leveled, up to this point. And the enemies, the other normal enemies here are level 54, and then they're just like, alright, here's 4 level 60s. Like, yeah, they're only a few levels higher than me, but let me just show you how stupid this fight's about to be, okay? Ready? Are you ready for this? It's about to be dumb, stupid, and dumb. It's that dumb, but it's dumb twice.
It's dumber.
Exactly. Also, Miyabi and I on the same page. Just give everyone lightning recharge on their abilities. Fantastic. I am dead, and so is Tyon.
I see.
People are dying. I'm scared, Martha. I mean, at this rate, we're just going to have the fullest chain attack gauge the world's ever known. Also, every time Miyabi or Mio dies in this party setup, everyone gets all of their arts back, which is funny, I guess. Let me just do this. Also, one of this class's skills is a very low percent chance to not consume arts on art consumption, which is absolutely insane. This would be much harder, except we have a Signifer and 2 Troubadours in this party, so, slightly broken. Okay, sure. The supports keep dying, but it's 2 Troubadours. Every time either of us die, everyone else just gets to spam all of their arts. Oh no, I'm dead. Gee, I wonder what will happen when Miyabi gives everyone regen and land spread all of his crap to everyone. Whee! Screw it, let's chain attack. This fight is ridiculously difficult with a setup that's not broken. However, we have a Signifer and 2 Troubadours. This setup is... half the reason it's broken is because we keep dying. Do we even have a topple in this party? I know we have break arts. I don't think I actually set us up with a topple. I don't think I did. Oops.
Nice.
Oh well, yeet! Hey, the bleed actually. I wish Flash Fencer were better. It gives fantastic master arts. Aesthetically, it's one of my favorites. It's full of references? References. References. Ooh. It's full of references to, 2 of my favorite party members in the whole series. It's got references to, I mean, what the weapon is itself is a reference to 2 party members simultaneously. Also, Miyabi's cool in chain attacks. She's a simp for Mio, and that's her entire, like, thing when she attacks. This is not a joke. Read this. She simps for Mio. You see it, chat. I'm not joking. But also, she has a really cool chain attack order where she guarantees an additional character reactivation as well as an extra character's chain attack activation, having a small chance. This goes up to, I believe, 30 once you hit level 80, which is where everyone caps. And sad that level 99 doesn't give, like, certain characters. Obviously, you couldn't with, like, Noah and Senna. But I wish that other characters got, bonuses at level 99. But, anyway, we're just gonna, Yeet! And then we'll just... yeah, we'll go for another bleed refresh. Hey, we get the bleed refresh. Nice. Oh, what's that? We need some attack up on the whole party? Yeah, too bad. We don't actually get that. But we are going to do that just to gain some TP for free for no reason. And then, I don't know, screw it. We'll just go for simp strats. Yeah. I'm a little sad that I don't have Sword Fighter done on lands. Sword Fighter's a decent class in its own right, but that's all it is, decent. And aside from that, it's only Shadow Eye food for Signifer builds. Which unfortunately also means that you basically need to grind it for good builds. For a singular Master Art. To be fair, that also means you don't need to do it for, like, all of its levels. But you do need to, I think, get it to 10 for Shadow Eye on everyone, which is like, kind of poopy doo-doo fart. Anyway, we're gonna get tons of overkill because normal enemies give you way more than unique monsters and bosses do. So, that's pretty cool as well. Nope, that was the wrong art. I'm stupid. I probably would have gotten a Bravo. Now we pretty much need to get a DPS back and high roll. Oops. Oops. Oh well. I mean, we got Tyon back, so I'm, you know, never punished, but like, damn, that could have gone poorly. Oh well. Yes, more bleed. That's only 1,000 damage. Well. Also, as far as class level grinding, I have a much more cohesive plan of what I'm going to do than grinding super bosses on easy mode for when we do it on stream, and that's gonna literally just be that I want to do it through New Game Plus. So, you know, there's that. But I will make sure I do all of our Ascension quests first. Senadone High Roll? Cool, gaming. Lens has Power Charge, so we're going to give that to everyone else, as that's going to be way more powerful than actually having him attack. But also, because we don't have Shadow Eye, it's also going to let him attack in this case. So I guess that's cool. So Mio gets the Power Charge benefit, and so does Tyon, please. We get the bleed from Tyon, which is dealing less damage than the previous bleed. That's depressing. Oh well. We're on 610 on the overkill, 615, 619. Go to 20 from the bleed before. Yeah, nope, never mind. I'm betting on 635. Wow. I'm used to guessing that on unique monsters and bosses. Oops. Well, the good news is Senna can be a Signifer now, which is cool. If we head right on up here, we trigger a cutscene.
What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah.
It feels cool.
Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
But like, what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose.
Everyone just stops because of
But
this
still.
conversation. Thanks, Uni.
I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
The term Levness bothers me because it's literally just vehicle. Like, at first I thought Levnesses were the mechs, and over time it's just like, nope, it's any vehicle. Planes, boats, Gundams, giant mechanical cheeseburgers. They're all Levnesses, Levni.
Levna, these nuts.
Oh my god. Anyway, we see all that black fog up ahead, which means it's fairly likely that that's the Cloud Keep. But before then, speaking of level 61s...
Not long now. Hang in there. It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Let's end this quickly.
Hey chat, wanna see Signifer Gaming?
Oh yeah. God damn it. There.
Now, we don't have Signifer leveled, so it's not quite as spammy as it could be. But basically, here's what we do, right? We get a power charge, get ourselves another buff, share all of our buffs, give everyone 2 more buffs. Yeah, you basically just press buttons. And because I don't have Shadow Eye, we're not spreading attack up guaranteed. But what we are doing is getting a power charged multi-blast. So that's a little bit of extra damage and a whole host of extra healing. Also, don't forget that every time you cancel an art as Signifer, you heal for a chunk of your healing stat. Or I'm sorry, every time you use an art, not cancel. So, you know, everyone around you just kind of gets chunked up. You also have a regen field. 2 more buffs. And this is what Signifer gameplay looks like. If you like press buttons classes and you like support classes, this is the one for you. It is a press buttons support class. The only thing I don't like about this is that Heal Harmony just uncontrollably leaps you forward, which can put you out of position for like actually healing. But thankfully, none of your buff stuff is actually just buff stuff. Thankfully, none of your buff stuff is based on proximity, just your healy bits. So, chuck 2 more buffs to the whole heckin' party. I find Signifer quite fun to play as. It's very satisfying to just see all these buffs flying. It is slightly more effective than the AI playing it because you can be a lot more spammy. Critical hit plus, nice. Power charge, give myself another buff, give everyone all of these buffs, which will give us more talent charge to give everyone more buffs with. That's a regular enemy right there, nice. And you can see that with super spammy builds, we're just not even under threat at this point. Oh no, Noah's in danger. Hold on, let me just boing, boing, boing. Wow, everything I do heals him for like 100 health. That's cool. Let me just spam a little bit. Oh god, Senna, why are you dead? How did Senna get aggro? Oh god, no, wow, that was very sudden. That was a lot of damage out of nowhere. Senna, stop being dead, you bitch. Why are we dying? Oh right, because I stopped spamming arts, because I had to go revive people. Don't worry, I got this. Ready? Watch me heal everyone! Why do I have aggro? Why do I have aggro? What? What is happening? What is happening? Why are all of the supports dead? The party was basically invincible with everyone but Noah sitting at full health, and now we're just screwed. And it won't even let me chain attack. And it won't even let me chain attack. There's no reason. It just won't. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, that's good. Great. That's not like genuinely extremely frustrating. That's not like if I were not streaming, I would literally have saved. I would not literally have just, you know, gone in, done this, and then not played the game for at least the rest of today. That's not that level of frustrating. That's not complete and utter bullshit or anything. I don't like that happens in this game. That doesn't happen in other Xenoblade games. Why does that happen in this game where you're functionally invincible and then just randomly your entire party's dead. And that's the end of it. And also, am I going the wrong way? I am. No, I'm not. Okay. And also, why are we this far away without a landmark? What? We have to go all this way without a landmark. Oh, but here to here? No, that's a...
No.
Okay, game. I genuinely think that how easy it is to go from functionally invincible to party wiped is just actual bad game design. I'm sorry, but it's just... And like, here's the thing, right? The things that lead to that happening were very possible in Xenoblade 1 and very frequent. I've said it before, Xenoblade 1 had visions that made it okay, because you could just set up your party, so, oh, look at that, my arts do things, and it's boom. Get a vision, prevent it from happening. That doesn't work in this game. That's not a thing in this game.
All under control.
Leave it to me.
I don't know why. Like, there is more bullshit and no way of seeing it coming or stopping it. And you just go from, oh, look at that, I have one tank at half health and I can heal him and keep him there by just pressing buttons, because that's what this class does. And then all of a sudden, all of my supports are dead, and there was nothing I could do to see it coming or stop it. Like, that's stupid. That doesn't feel good. There was never anything I could do about it. Why did it happen? And why are my tanks not pulling aggro? Wow. Seriously, why are the DPSs dying like this? Okay, and now Noah's dead. Are you serious? Part of the reason Troubadour and Signifer are so good, actually, is because of each other, and how they pair with each other. Since Signifer's whole deal is just absolutely vomiting buff effects. And then your Talon Art with Troubadour freezes buff effects, which is just insane. Looking for Landstaff power charge before we chain attack here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because he's gonna. No, we can do more damage. Surely we don't get screwed like that again. I see Yumi's health dropping, and I can't do it too much about it. I will say, admittedly, that this whole dying out of nowhere thing happens a hell of a lot less when you're set up in post-game. But that's just because you're level 99, you're in post-game, right? Like, yeah, it happens less against super bosses, but I think that's a combination of super bosses not being this crap, and also just the fact that you're max level, and, you know, on personal file, I'm at the point where I have basically every setup I could possibly want. Okay, we're starting to die. I'm gonna chain attack when Senna gets revived here. Like, we haven't even come close to rage either, so it's not like there was ever anything I could have done to see this coming. Like, I don't know what happened. The fight started well, and this time much sooner than last time, we just started dying. And there was nothing I could have done about it at any point. It doesn't feel good as the player at all. It is not good game design to just be like, you're dead. Out of nowhere.
You are dead. No big surprise.
No, imagine, right? Sonic Adventure 2. You're fighting the Bio Lizard. You're playing as Shadow. And he just had a random chance to just kill you immediately. When he, you know, the part where you're, you know, hovering around annoyingly and no one likes that part already. Imagine that part, but there's just like a 30% chance that when you get to that part on any given attempt of the fight, you just die immediately and have to start over. That's what this feels like. But it's like every unique monster, a handful of normal enemies if you're not over-leveled, and a bunch of bosses. It almost necessitates chain attacking, which just... It necessitates chain attacking or spamming the Ouroboros forms, and neither one feels good, because, like, I don't know, then everything feels repetitive as hell. It doesn't feel good. Seriously, like, patch it out, please. Fix it. Dear God. We have patches for this crap. It happened in 1, but you had visions. If you didn't get a vision, this sort of crap wasn't going to happen. It didn't happen at all in X, at least not during the main story. Yeah, there were annoying fights that you needed way more knowledge of how to actually build than you could reasonably expect it to have, you know, halfway through your first playthrough, but okay, fine, it forces you to learn how to build. That's fine. It's not like you're dying out of nowhere. It's a struggle from the start, and when you realize, oh, I don't know how to build, and the game never told me, and I have to go learn, sure, you gotta Google it. And that, in its own right, doesn't feel great. But at least you can acknowledge that that's not just, oh, I was oh, now I'm dead. You know, it's not that crap happening. I'll share this attack up with everyone. Why the heck would not? Nah. That would have been some crazy high roll. And then in Xenoblade 2, yeah, Xenoblade 2's combat's slow as dicks, but you don't just, like, you don't go from winning a fight with the whole party at full health to just suddenly dying. Actually, no. There is one fight where that happens, and it's the goddamn cables. There's stupid-ass spike damage that's never explained in the game. And you know the best part about that being my only example of that in Xenoblade 2? It's the one fucking fight, that's my one F-bomb for the stream, that everyone universally despises in that game. And it's because of the fact that it does the thing, and it's like everyone hated it since launch. And they looked at that and said, what if that was just all of the unique monsters in Xenoblade 3? Perfect ideas, Steve. Pablo was the name we came up with. We have a theory. We have a theory that some rando named Pablo is the reason for all of this crap in gaming. We don't know who Pablo is. Pablo's just this mysterious figure that speaks every language known to game development and goes to every game dev studio trying to convince them this crap is good game design that their player base will enjoy. And sometimes Pablo succeeds. In this case, Pablo, you did it, you maniac.
You did.
I love Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This will always be my biggest complaint until it is gone. It is genuinely frustrating every time it happens. And it happens so damn often, and it sucks every time. Also, this guy has stupid health, dear God. It's not his defense, because we have Noah's Order to bypass defense for these two orders. We're probably getting a second chain attack if we don't just get screwed for no reason. Wacky. Oh, look at this. How much damage that does. Eh. Also, funny number? Nice. I think we go Cross Impact. Then Lands has Power Charge that he can spread to everyone after the chain attack ends, which will be a great way to come out of it. And then also for Multi-Blast, we just have this with Neo. Plus, I think Sen is standing in the regen field. Oh yeah, she is, because the green heart. Duh. If only I had used my eyeballs! Hidden Thorn does a bit less damage overall with this setup than Null Slash does, but the bleed for the crit rate, I think critting actually would probably be better with this setup. Wacky. Oh well. Anyway, we do have him down below half, so he's gonna be enraged, which is annoying as heck for. Oh, maybe I should have given everyone regen coming out of this. That might have been good. That might have been better. Oh well. Oh well. Let's give everyone fast recharge, give everyone regen, and hope we don't just die out of nowhere. We actually get our regen back right away, which is fantastic. So as soon as it expires, which it looks like it already has. Whoops. Well, it won't expire this time, because now... Oh dear. Noah's gonna die.
Well.
The normal enemy's definitely contributing, and I feel like it's contributing more than it should to the problem. But it's certainly not the only problem. And again, I just feel like this is bad game design. It feels bad as the player, and there's literally nothing you can do to prevent it, or even predict it. You just kind of have to hope that it doesn't happen, that it happening doesn't snowball on the party, which it's decently likely to do if it's your supports getting hit. It also kind of accentuates balance issues, because while this game is significantly more balanced in its class spread than Xenoblade 2's Blade system, it kind of accentuates the balance issues that do exist, along with a couple of other things that accentuate it with certain classes in particular. But just because you can see the disparity in tank classes and how well they pull aggro. Heavy Guard is utterly useless. Alright, I'm going to chain attack before this goes downhill. Like, Heavy Guard is utterly useless on the AI. You can really see that because of the mechanics of certain I was gonna say of certain unique monsters, of the majority, it feels like, of unique monsters and bosses that can functionally just force you to just lose and have to start over, and it just sucks. Yeah, simp strats sound funny. You know, the fact that Zephyr and Lone Exile are the two obvious best tanks. The fact that Heavy Guard is the worst and Lost Vanguard isn't far behind. The fact that Guardian Commander is mid as all hell. Like, these are all just these hyper-accentuated traits of these tank classes and the clear balance difference between them. You know, it's all highlighted so much more by the fact that you're a lot more likely to have these things snowball into a loss if you're not specifically running Zephyr or Lone Exile as your AI tanks. And it just sucks. I keep repeating it, and I will keep repeating it. It just sucks. That's the short version of it. That's the TLDR. It just sucks.
It just works.
It doesn't. It's bad.
It just works.
Slap that flex tape on my butt.
Didn't know Todd Howard made this game.
Well, we got things all kinds of out of order, but this is basically perfect, which is nice. Simp strats engaged! Look at Neo at 78 TP. It doesn't matter because she's a support. That's the really funny thing. Alright, let's bongalonk that other guy, that rando. Maybe we can kill him with a chain attack, not even targeting him. That'd be hilarious. And, fire off way home. Not that it matters. I'm actually kind of concerned that this chain attack won't kill. It should at this point. But it's getting more concerning as we go. Also, I did that to guarantee a Bravo. That was almost an amazing scam. Okay. I think we're actually just going to go until I finish Chapter 6 today. Because we've only been live for 4.5 hours, and we're almost at the end of Chapter 6. Hell, we may go into Chapter 7. Okay, Chapter 6 is comically short, and I don't know why. Is what I'm saying. In fact, I might go do Kamaravi's quest instead of doing proper Chapter 7 progression. That might be what we do, actually. That doesn't sound like the worst idea now that I think about it. I'm really concerned. I'm pretty sure that we will kill, but I'm getting more concerned as we go. Okay. So Tyon should be safe here. Tyon is safe, but barely. I think Multi-Blast is a higher damage ratio. Fire off way home. 112, 114 TP on our support, but it don't matter because it's a support. Okay, we should kill with the actual Ouroboros attack here, but dear God, this is gonna suck how little overkill we get. We are a few levels down, so we'll still get decent XP and CP from this, which is nice. Alright, that's a good way to kill, though. That's a good hit to kill on for the freeze frame.
Yeet.
Not even 300%. Did we kill the rando with that chain attack? Aw, so close. Oh well. Not like he can do anything. Oh, he's gonna die so quickly. Nice.
I put my head down and pulled
Well, here's that landmark that I was asking for. All you have to do for it is... Oh, there's a camp there. I didn't know this was here. I've never seen this camp before. Because it's way off to the side. Again, though, why is it from here to here? That's how long you have to go for a landmark. But then here, it's literally like a minute. Like here to here, it's like 2 or 3 times the length. You gotta finagle around those Levnesses if you're not using a crazy setup and you're using one that they endanger. And then there's a unique monster that I think can actually wander over in this direction. So that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
And also, this is hyper out of the way, whereas both of those camps were required. Good. Good. Anyway, time to progress with Chapter 6. Let's just take a look at our ranks here. We're doing pretty nicely, considering our terrible overkill on that unique monster there. Well, that doesn't look natural. Surely this is where we're going. I mean... So it's a landmark, it's clearly man-made, and also the story objective is here. So clearly we're meant to go this way.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You can actually see the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which colony is that? Is that the colony we decimated? That's totally the destroyed colony, isn't it? Yeah, because that's like the wastelandy area down there. Oh my god, can you see Colony 9 from above in this area? I never knew you could see this from here. That's totally Colony
neat.
Sigma. That's really cool.
Colony Sigma male.
Tyon, you, yeah, he wants me to stop screwing around, I think. Also, the black fog is another hint as to it being the correct way to go.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
Gondor gave us a key.
We're good. You'll see.
Have you tried using the key? Also, everyone's clothes are really dirty. Okay, wow. I've never seen that before. I'll explain what the hell I'm talking about after this cutscene.
Okay.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
No more Morb. No more Morb. Wow, I've never actually had the chance to notice this before. So there's a mechanic in this game where, I don't know exactly what it is, but based on certain factors, your character's clothes can actually get dirty. And, on some classes, it's not even, like, noticeable, even when they're at their dirtiest. That's why there's a clean your clothes mechanic, at rest spots.
Through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
And I've literally never seen it before, because it resets when you change your clothing. So, I'm assuming it's because I don't know. It must be because we lost and like got in the unique monster battle, and maybe it has arts that specifically do that. Also, we have our landmark here, but I was lucky when I came to this area because it was sunset. Now, I want to talk a little bit before we progress here about my first time reaching the Cloud Keep. As we stare out to this... Please. No, Mio. You're supposed to stand on the... Okay. Stand on the thing. There we go. So... my first time reaching the Cloud Keep. The game was still new. I believe that I got here immediately after, well, not immediately after, but within a couple hours of ending my second stream of this game. It might have been the day before that, though. No, I don't think that was because I beat the game the day after that. So yeah, I probably got here a couple hours after I ended stream for my second stream of this game. And, I had decided, while I was making food, to watch a couple of reviews about Xenoblade 3. And I'm sure Ender already knows where I'm going with this, given where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite thing to complain about in Xenoblade 3, and I hate that this is a thing people do with Switch games. Every reviewer goes and says, of course, not literally every, but I had watched 4 reviews that day, between before stream and after stream. And all 4 of them, and a good handful that I've watched since, all but one that I've seen so far, have said this. They all praise how great the game's aesthetic is. The visuals are gorgeous. Admitting that the game looks great, and then they say, no, but it's on Switch, so it's ugly. It is, I'm permitting myself a second one, because this one warrants it. They all go, it's ugly. It's absolutely disgusting. It's on the Switch. Game's beautiful, but it's on the Switch, so it's ugly. What the fuck does that mean? You're saying the game's good, and then immediately saying, you're like, game is beautiful, but it's on the Switch, so it's ugly. So which is it? I'll tell you which. It's beautiful. I got to see this. I'm going into the menu. That's the wrong button. I'm going to the home screen. We're going to my photo album, and I need to quickly scroll very far down. That's the beach. Oh my god, how many screenshots and videos have I taken of Xenoblade 3? Actually, I think I've scrolled far enough down. I took this screenshot here. Yeah, that's before you get that. Okay, cool. Here it is. I took this screenshot when I reached this area at sunset in-game. And I had just, maybe 10 minutes beforehand, heard one of the reviews say that the game looks bad because it's on Switch. Is this maybe slightly a tiny bit pixelated? Sure. Is the Switch less powerful hardware than other consoles and especially PCs? Absolutely. Are you gonna tell me this is ugly because it's a screenshot I took on a Nintendo Switch? I didn't think so. Bit of a small rant there, but I wish I could show you guys this, like, you know, in real time with like the clouds moving and stuff at sunset. It's not as pretty at night. But the Cloud Keep, actually, loving this place at night. This place looks great during the day. I've never been here at night.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
But yeah, it's really dumb and stupid that people are just like, oh boy, look at this pretty game. It looks so nice. But it's on the Switch, get baited, it's ugly, nerd. Like, no, it's not. You just said it looks great. You just said it looks great. You're acknowledging that the game has beautiful visuals. And then literally, 2 different reviews used the word ugly to describe the game because it's on Switch. And it's always, but because of the Switch's hardware, because of limitations of being a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Where am I going? I'm confused. Oh, is it just that I was supposed to go left instead of right? Oh, I thought you were supposed to go right, not left. Okay. I have identified the problem. I just think it's really stupid that people do that, because it's just like, it's dumb. And it's even worse when they acknowledge that the game is pretty and beautiful and just absolutely stunning and breathtaking, and then they go, oh, but actually everything I just said is a lie because it's on X hardware, and that's not how this works.
Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Like, I think the only people that actually think this game looks bad, unironically, are people that have just heard so many times that every game looks bad because it's on Switch. And it's not just this game, it happens with every game on Switch. It's just like, well, it's ugly on here. It's dumb. You know what else is dumb?
We're here.
Yes.
I promise that question was building up to something. Well, I'll just say it. Something's gonna happen in this scene. And, your reaction to it will be very different based on which Xenoblade games you have played prior to this. If the answer is Xenoblade Chronicles 2... if the answer is not Xenoblade Chronicles 2, then, that sound didn't play my first time through this cutscene.
It's her.
Hmm.
That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
The cat girl awakens!
Ah! She's up!
Cue the Bon Jovi! I'm so sorry. I regret nothing.
I see.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
You didn't do shit. You've been a Morbius for less than 10 years.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius.
Also, our eye patches are off.
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Actually, why are they off? They were on during Colony Omega.
Thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different. That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
And it is once again Morbin time.
Let's go.
So we actually get to fight D and J separately here, which is quite interesting. I'm gonna let the AI just kind of target who they want for now. Seems like the best idea. Everyone regen, slap out that fast recharge field, not fast regen. Go for the healy bits. Fast recharge again. Go for the burst. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have topple on this setup. I don't think I've done a lot with Guardian Commander, which is the Keva's class that gives you a topple master art. But yeah, Agnes plays. Got pretty lucky there. Oh my god, Ether Cannon sticking twice, not bad, not bad. Got a bit more regen, why don't we? Got some more fast recharge as well. Way Home's gonna stick it, nice, nice. Got another field art so we can get closer and closer to pausing our buff on. There we go, pause that regen timer right where it is. Get that regen field from lands. Love to see it. Whatever he did to spawn that, he never did the first time through this fight. Huh. I did not know that was a thing he could do. He can spawn a little minion guy. I'ma kill it. Screw it. Everyone kill it. In fact, screw it. It's time for snack. Touch. Bonk, 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 bonk. We did it. Hello, piss. Surfboard of death. Also, we're once again over leveled, even though there was a level 61 unique monster clear on the main path. Yes! And also, there were, you know, there was a cluster of 4 level 61 to 62 normal monsters that were much harder to dodge that were on the main path. But hey, you know what? Sure, level 54 main bosses. have regen? I don't think we do. I think I wasted that. Well, I mean, wasted is a strong word, considering Signifer is existing in the party at the moment. Oh, look at that. Kiss is dead.
No, man.
1669 experience. Of course, he's not actually dead. It's just gameplay versus cutscene. You can do that too? Or maybe Yorin just did it. Maybe Yorin just did it before he died. Yorin never did this my first time through this fight. That's so interesting. I'm assuming these are like the little mud thingies that we saw him do as well. That's really cool. I'm assuming it's Yorin because of the mud thing, at least. It could be Dave. I don't remember his name. I know they gave us his name, but as far as I'm concerned, his name is Davey, and I want to know how he. I think I want to chain attack here, just to make this go by a bit faster. I'm only doing this because I don't trust that Miyabi will come back because I have terrible luck with hero orders. Calm thy bloodlust, Angus. Your body is not... You don't need to be... Your body does not need to be the longest object in the house. Cords are allowed to be longer than you. No need to feel
Are you
threatened.
sure about that?
He just wants to be the longest thing in the house, you know?
I see.
He's got a lot more to destroy than just the capture card cords if he wants to get there, but you know. I used 3 characters, I got the 20% chance to get 3 back. Funny. What we have in the way of buffs that ain't spread to everyone else, but we're gonna go for it. Did I just refresh all of my buffs because of that being a really jank ability, or did that just look weird? Huh. Because it looked like my buffs ended, and then all came back. That's wacky. And that's almost exactly a Bravo. Funny. Wacky gamer moment. They actually might not kill with this. That's fine. I mean... It should still accelerate the battle bigly. Hello, Optimal. That was stupid. Why did I do that? I could have gotten an extra chunk of damage. Yeah, I could have gotten an extra, like, probably 100k damage there. That would have been nice. Oh well. Maybe 100k was an overestimate. I could have gotten an extra, like, 40k damage, probably. Maybe. By doing Noah instead. Oh well. Yes. Yeet. We're going to do quite a bit of damage here. Alright, let's give Land's power charge to spread around to everyone. Coming out of the chain attack, since it looks like it won't kill, which we don't terribly mind too much. Bit of extra damage from Neo as well, before we top things off with Senna going... Yay! That was only like 60k, that's important. Oh well. Time to Phil Swift this mother heck word.
Let's go.
Now, as they say, that is a lot of damage.
She said it.
He said the thing. The streamer said the funny thing.
No way.
I think that's the first time this fight that at least that might be the first time this fight that I've used Ether Cannon like the first time, and it hasn't given me the like 10% or whatever it is roll. I think it's like 7% base. Why did I do that? That was the wrong one. I'm standing in 3 fast recharge fields. I hope they stack. That's hilarious if they stack. Do they stack? I don't think so. Wow, I've like run out of arcs for a good few seconds here. Okay, well, they're back. Here we go. Hey, and we rolled way home the stick. Oh god. Miyabi used her talent art. Yeah! We did it! And then Miyabi gave everyone regen right before it ended. Thanks, Miyabi. You're a real friend.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above. But I was a worm.
Jorun, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, but Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lonely worm feels.
Jorun! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I
Yes,
not?
the screen was supposed to get darker there. I'm messing with settings in OBS.
So I could be what I always aspired to be.
My capture card's weird.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like, that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Jorun.
mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day, it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser!
You good-for-nothing shit for brains! An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what.
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you. put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furanis, where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
Well,
Chances, take
I see.
I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
Phase 2.
Add them to my collection.
It is once again Morbin time. So, we're starting to change Piss's mind on things, but also then D was just like, time to interlink, bitch. So that's unfortunate.
Yep.
As much as I don't dislike the Mobius boss theme, I do wish that this fight in particular at least had an original theme to it. Or a unique one, I mean. That would have been nice. With regen to the whole party, freeze the regen on everybody. Noah is launched. Okay. I still love the fact that every pair of Mobius is like some sort of actual like thing with their letters. We have O and P, D and J, X and L. It's pretty funny. Some more regen out and freeze it. Oh, Ether Cannon once again coming back. Ether Cannon really likes to roll that die really favorably.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure why, but I guess I'll take it. It's extra damage. Damn, 2 with multi-blast. That's not bad. Ion's back. Throw some regen his way. Or he's out of range. Unfortunate. Looks like Miyabi's going for the regen back there. Nice. Swap over to Noah for some Lone Exile gameplay, why not? Yeet!
Neat.
Floppy stick engage! Ooh, hey, Mighty Beat's back. I'm fine.
Slightly.
Slightly. Very slightly. It's only doing 47 damage. I think this is a good time to roll into a chain attack, but first let me just yeet with my last art. There we go. Also, hello Oak, welcome on into the stream. Sorry I didn't, I meant to say something as soon as this fight started, and then I didn't. You came in right at the end of the first phase. Oops.
Whoop.
Yeah, great timing. Also, there's already this many party, there's always this many party members on screen. Well, I guess not always. You could be playing without a hero equipped, and then you have one less. Damn! Alright, we take that. That's good RNG. We take those. Nice 20% chance roll. Fantastic. Go for a bit of extra damage here. Or not. That's cool. Now, I know she gets the +10 from sharing a class with the Order class, but, like, man, that was still a high roll. Pain.
Yeah.
Life is pain. Touch. On the note of extra damage, let's go for simp strats. I just love that Miyabi's order is literally just simping for Mio. It's fantastic. We're gonna hold on to Mio for the moment. Because we're just... my mouth won't make the noises I want it to. I mean, it did in that moment, but that was because I was making random mouth noises. We're still getting the Bravo either way, so I want to make sure that in case we only get supports back. Because if I also used Mio and then ended with Tyon, there's a chance that we reroll Mio lands and then the chain attack ends. That wouldn't be good.
That no good.
Exactly. Alright, we're gonna get the power charge on this so that when we get to our Ouroboros order, we can spread that power charge over to everyone except for Tyon, who will probably be attacking first. Yeah, probably. That definitely, and then we just hope that it's safe, I guess. Oh well. I don't think we're actually going to kill with this chain attack. We've done barely any damage as far as like the actual overall health bar is concerned, and that scares me. Oh, Senna and Tyon are both at 51. That's funny. Bonk. There we go. Everyone's got that nice power charge. Fantastic. And by everyone, I mean Mio and Senna, because the rest don't... Well, I mean, I guess outside the shade attack, the rest kind of matter. And then we'll just go, yay! Ooh. I don't like how little this chain attack is actually doing to his health bar. He's just an HP sponge, and I don't like it. It's kind of annoying, actually. I'm super over-leveled, this fight's really easy, I chain attack to make it go by faster. Realistically, this probably should have killed. But here we are! We took out maybe a third of his health bar with that chain attack. officially reached the pressing buttons phase because the troubadours are popping off. Well, troubadour gaming.
Nice. I will be right
and
back.
And now I'm dead. Ender leaving literally killed me, chat. How can Why does Tyon have the act? Uni, what have you been doing all day? Alright, I'm not gonna bother with chain attacking again, just because at this point it's just like... I'm not gonna get a lot out of an overkill here. I just don't see the point in doing it, so we're just gonna try and finish this outside of chain attack.
Did you know that the Overwatch servers are closing down on October 2nd?
Overwatch 1?
Yeah, Overwatch 1.
That's really stupid. I get that Overwatch 2's multiplayer is free to play, but that's really stupid when you're fundamentally changing so much about the game.
Yeah.
And I say this as someone who does not like Overwatch 1's gameplay. It's still dumb. I know there are people that prefer Overwatch 1's gameplay. And it's really stupid that...
This does officially mean Team Fortress 2 outlasted Overwatch.
Will it outlast Paladins?
Good question.
Depends on what Overwatch 2 does to the Paladins player base, honestly. Finish it with a Talonheart, maybe? No, because he has a billion HP! Why does he have so much? DJ is dead, Crab Rave!
Yo. Did...
Oh, thank God, I was scared. I wonder if it was because I was close to the end of the song and for some reason it had to finish.
I lost. Impossible. I won't accept it.
Maybe there's dialogue that didn't know that it was supposed to play.
The man who is black blazed dark.
Ah, his name is Dirk.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Didn't I call him Derek the other day when I was talking to you?
You've heard of him?
I read about
called
him in
him
a textbook.
Derek.
An Agnian soldier from
far
long
off.
ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing? Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
That's what I'm talking about! With this much power, these chumps are... Hey! That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it off. Jay, cancel me into limp now. Move your ass. Do what I say.
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one.
But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option.
I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Maybe... if we meet again.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead...
Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
Not only stabbed,
And
more
all that
shot.
blood everywhere.
Yeah.
But now...
with an arrow made of light.
Alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are. Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Well, that's the end of chapter 6. So, of course, we're going to save the game. Angus, can you not? Can you not? I've been like... If you've been hearing this sound... that's been the sound of my cord moving around against my chair. Because I keep having to lean forward and, like, stick my arm out to redirect Angus away from the capture card.
It's good to keep a record.
So it's been 5.5 hours, which is decent stream length.
Yeah.
Let me just double
good to
save.
keep a record.
Do I end here? No, I think I want to go through the start of chapter 7's cutscenes, and then I think we'll wrap up, because next week we're gonna have a bit of exploring to do, and I think just having yeah, but I don't want to start on a wall of cutscenes again like we did this week. 'Cause it's like, yeah.
N
Yeah.
and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Also, if anyone's wondering where the Mio dialogue at the beginning of chapter 6 was, there was none, because at the time she was dead, shall we say. In air quotes. Which is why there wasn't one when we loaded up the game today. So. Lore dump time, chat. It's all the latecomers. You get the chapter 7, chapter 7 lore dump.
It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
I think your connection's starting to go, Nia. Oh wait, it actually was!
Invest in better Wi-Fi, or an Ethernet, or fiber, whatever it's called.
Interdimensional Wi-Fi.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time.
That shit was
And so we
Wi-Fi,
sought
not
for
light.
a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still by the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within.
He didn't need to do everything.
As was
He didn't
their
need to do
wish.
anything except, you know, create an entire world and ecosystem.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown. Smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers, and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, and free it and the Kavasi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Good to add more names.
Indeed, very good to add more names.
Mm-hmm. So before we progress with the last bits of cutscene here, I just want to say that it's funny. So Nia getting shot there is a really interesting thing because, see, I played Xenoblade 2. Ender has not played Xenoblade 2. I don't know why I'm zooming in on Noah's face. And so I know things about Nia that people that have not played Xenoblade 2 do not know about Nia. This led to the hilarious response that I had to Nia getting shot, in which Ender thought she was dead, and I just started laughing uncontrollably for about a minute and a half. Because I knew she... You remember that I was just laughing? Like, nah, she's not dead. I know she's not dead.
I see.
Yeah. And I just think it's really funny, the difference in response. You have reasonable response from someone who doesn't know anything about Nia versus reasonable response from someone who does know a lot about the character. Funny difference in what you expect out of that scene, and I just think it was funny that because I've played 2, I just laughed when she got shot. I was just like, they didn't do that. That's fake. That's bait. That's bait for people who haven't played Xenoblade 2.
Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Probably.
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
Well...
But you're the Queen!
Mm-hmm.
How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I can't believe this!
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those
Pew!
girls were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as Queen of Boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints?
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean
there might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Good response. Good response.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
And I think that is where we're going to wrap up for today. So we know what we're going to be doing next week. We're going to be going and talking to Mr. Salmon.
How close are we to the end?
I
forget.
We have to do the thing.
With the thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to spoil it because it's like right at the start of next stream what we're gonna have to do, but we're gonna have to do a thing before we get the boat.
Yeah.
The ultimate boat of ultimate doom and destruction. So we have to do the thing before we get that. And I'm gonna use that because that sends us around the whole world as an opportunity to do our last two side stories as well as our last two hero unlock quests. And that should all collectively be next stream, and then we're going to go through all of... I can say this now. We're going to go through all of Origin, I think, the week after. So I think we're actually going to be done with this within the next 2 weeks in terms of main story. So that's pretty crazy. For now, though, we see the city transport Levnis. That word just means vehicle.
It's good to
we see the city transport Levnis down here. I saved you all 20 minutes of cutscenes at the start of next stream. So yeah. I guess now we're gonna see who the heck word else is alive. And go on a raid as we wrap up our stream. It looks like the only person live right now that isn't a billion times my size is Trainer Sparks. He's playing some Minecraft. recording in 100 days. So, yeah, next time we're gonna find ourselves Mr. Salmon and make a boat. But for now, we're gonna head on over to this link with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, show some support, check out his content because he's pretty cool. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you'll watch of mine next.